Hello farmers and welcome back to Riverbend Springs in Farming Simulator 25. A good happy Saturday to everyone. Hopefully everyone's having a good start to the weekend. See a lot of regular names in chat. I feel like I'm running behind here on a lot of things, so I don't know if I'll catch up with everyone that's been in chat or not. I know Farm Edible was here and they're probably not going to be here for the rest of the day, but we shall see. Angela, Branding Iron, Jay Gibson, Robert, Skender, Skinny, and Thomas, welcome all. If I missed anyone, I apologize. But that's what chat is telling me, who is here and who isn't. So yeah, there we have it. So yeah, yesterday's stream we went ahead and got the beautiful poplar all harvested. But it does need some lime, and I don't know if the poplar regrows, which it should regrow by December. I may not be able to put some lime down, so we got to throw some lime down here. I mean, we got a little bit of daylight left, and also got the John Deere over here, the 3650, to put some fertilizer down. I've already fertilized the other poplar field that we had down here at 72. That should show as one stage of fertilization. So we're going to start the day out by spreading some lime here, and then fertilize it, and we're going to get right into December. Hopefully I get enough money for everything, because I'm in the negative, and in the morning we're going to be even more in the negative, so yeah. I got plenty of lime, fertilizer, maybe a question mark. Maybe a question mark. Hello, Skinny. How you doing? How you guys? Hopefully, like I said, hopefully everyone's doing well today. All right. Let's jump into the AgroStar. Unfold the spreader. Got plenty of lime, as I said, but I don't know if I'm going to have plenty of fertilizer to get the job done. Yep, lime is being applied, which is good. Sawmill has 45,000 liters of wood into it, so that should go through the night. And we'll have to sell some stuff in early December to get some money in so we can get some minor stuff done. But we're going to be making tons of money this stream. We got all the wood chips to sell. And buy some land, pay off more of the loan. It's going to be looking good. Hello, John. Welcome. Kind of hard to see, even though I got the lights on with the fog coming in down here. We'll get it mostly covered. We'll mosey on up the hill in the AgroStar. Yeah, I should have plenty of lime for this field. Hello, John Harvester. Welcome. No birds migration this year. It's as weird as it gets. Well, we had the geese migrating south where we're at least, this year. Like normal. Did I eat before the stream? I actually did. I've been up rather early today, again. And I had some food, but, you know, in about 4 hours I'll be hungry again, so, you know, it's that time of the year. It's winter time. I feel like I should be hibernating a little bit. I'll be hungry in a couple of hours. I mean, I could eat something right now, honestly, but I'm not going to consider myself hungry where it's like I need to have some food right now. I'm good. That's all you're supposed to do to spray lime? Yeah, Thomas, this is how you spread lime. Get yourself a spreader that can hold lime and, well, apply it. But as I think I told you yesterday, you cannot apply lime when the crop is growing in the field. So that's why I'm trying to get the lime down today, because we sleep overnight I do believe the poplar will have hit the first growth stage. I may not be able to put the lime down, so I want to make sure we get this in. I do hope when we rent the train that I can fill up more than just the one cart. I think I'll be able to fill up the ones in the front as well. Seems like lately I've been doing a lot of evening/night work in FS25. Alright, I think that's the lime all put down. Hello, Mr. Whitfield. Good Saturday to you. Hello, Robert. Nice to see you here as well. Alright, let's flip off the lights, turn off the AgroStar, and quickly throw down what little fertilizer I got left. Thing is, the lights on the John Deere don't go as far as where we're spreading the fertilizer. Can't you fill all carts? On the train with wood chips? I don't know. I always just fill up the back one and hope for the best. The back ones I know is for wood chips. The front ones are usually for the grain, but I don't know. We're going to find out here rather shortly. Alright, we are getting kind of low on the fertilizer. Don't make me run short. I have narrowed the working width. Yeah, I think we're going to get it. There we go. Just enough. Just enough to get the job done. There we go. Hello, Glenn. How you doing today? Hello, Ghostly McNobody. Happy Saturday to you. Glad you can make it. Hello, Jillian. Alright, so fertilizing. No more lime. Well, I got little spots here and there, but let's go ahead and go back home. No bother even, I don't want, I'll check the store. We'll just see what's in there. Yep. Oh, is that a weeder or a hoe? That's a weeder. Not that I can afford it, but it'd be nice to see if it would be there in the morning. Sam, is around somewhere. Oh yeah, how are the animals doing? I did not check. How can I forget to check on the animals? Hey, that's taken care of. That's taken care of. I think the chickens are going to be good overnight. And the goats are good. All right. Oh, I think I have my interactive zone markers turned off and I made the thumbnail for today's episode. Yep, there we are. We'll sleep just till 8. You should get rid of that John Deere. It's slow and not worth it. Plus 75 of your followers hates it. You did a poll, did you? 75 of the followers hate it, do they? Alright, Sam, new month, you get fed. I will check the store. A quadrant baler, the weeder, and the slurry tanker. Alright. So did the poplar grow overnight? It did not. Does it say the growing? Is there a growing season for poplar? So I have to wait for the growing season again. Poplar. All right, so it looks like it may not start regrowing again till March, which kind of sucks because that means it won't be ready for harvest till the following April. Well, I mean, I'm only tying up 2 small fields, so it's not that big of a deal. All right. Oh, the one thing I did want to start off today with is I was trying to get everything used up in this place right here. But I just feel like, you know what? I think we'll just go ahead and we'll sell this building. That way I can put all the other stuff I want to on distribute, and I won't have to keep on moving them. Even though now with the universal autoload mod that we got installed, it makes things a little bit easier. We do have flour in here. I don't think I got eggs in here. Got noodle soup. We do got cabbage in here still. I think I'm just going to go ahead and sell it. That way, like I said, I can put everything else on distribute. Let's see how much money I get for this, and we'll see if I get the extra stuff that's inside going along with it. So it says 14,488. Yep, I'm going to sell it. 14,488. So I don't get anything for the stuff that was inside it, which is weird. Because way back when I had the hay silo over here and we sold that, I got the money for the hay silo and I got the money for the straw that was in it. As a test, we had left some straw in there. Oh well. Alright, so now what this will allow me to do is I'm going to go into the large greenhouse. Chili peppers are inactive. Garlic's inactive. Lettuce is inactive. The cabbage, I'm going to put that back onto distributing. So I'll go directly up to the large canning facility. Inactive, inactive, inactive. So we just got that running right now. The grain mill is next. So I got flour on storing, but I'm going to change. We're not making flour. I'm just going to change this now. So it's on distributing, and the rice flour, put that on distributing as well, because we're currently making rice flour as we speak. All right, so just by selling that, we're almost at negative 6,000. So, okay. There we're at a good spot, I think. Let's see here. How are we doing on the wool? Got plenty of room for wool. I have no idea where I left my international semi. But it is here. So let's grab this rice flour. And we'll bring this up to... the canning factory. Probably got enough of it up there, but let's empty this out and bring it up. Did I fill the train station silo with wood chips, Glenn? Yes, we did. I think someone may have answered you, but we did, and I had too many. The train silo can only hold 500,000 liters. I had to put down a silo, and I think we got almost 200,000 liters of wood chips in our silo as well. You tried to play with people last night, didn't go as well as you hoped. That is the one thing of playing with random people on a multiplayer and opening them up to your farm, because... Yeah, I mean, you probably may have experienced it last night, Thomas, or yesterday, that some people are just going to go on there and just mess around and drive your tractors into rivers and do all that kind of stuff. Is there a cabbage planter? No, there is not a cabbage planter. So I was looking at, just before the stream, just for a minute or two, just looking at some stuff in the store, because we're going to earn a whole bunch of cash here today, but I'm going to buy land for $120,000. And then the rest is going to go towards the loan to start helping on that front. But then trying to see what the next purchase for the farm is. I may end up getting a hoe. Because the working width and the working speed is pretty good. And then, of course, I could do contracts. I mean, I could before do hoeing contracts. But if I have my own equipment, it just makes it a little bit easier. Alright, let's go ahead and just sell everything that's here. So let's see, what do we got here? We got kimchi to sell, I'm sure. So kimchi is going... it's going for $6.66 at the farmer's market. Perfect. That's the best price, $6.66 at the farmer's market. Noodle soup. How's it at the farmer's market? $15.04. That's good enough. And then the last thing we got is spinach bag. $7.83, $7.88. Yeah, so everything can just go right across the road. Oh, it's got that same bug as it did in 22. The autoloader won't work once you go into the sale page. You come back out. Hello, homeboy the artist. Welcome. No, they were trying to be realistic farmers. Well, they might be experienced farmers, and if you're kind of new playing the game, yeah, you're just trying to get some work done, get some money in. So, yeah, that's the other thing. The play styles are going to be a lot different. I'm not going to make this corner again, so I think we'll just drive around. The sawmill's going to need some wood today, so got to buy some trees. That's right, buy some trees. Some northern catapults for 2,000 apiece. We'll drop those into the mill. There we go. Now we got some cash. All right, let's head on down to the sawmill and see what's going on. Don't expand much on land despite the old thinking. Doesn't pay much back, but a lot of more work, that's for sure. Well, we're definitely going to have to buy more land. It'll be all good. I'm not buying the whole darn map. We're going to be sticking... Our land's going to be mostly up here in the northeast and where our spinach field currently is. Probably won't expand much more than that, but we shall see. So December, we just got to take care of our animals, take care of our productions, and sell some stuff. Same thing can be said for January and February. I just remembered, though, I don't know if I put a second stage of fertilization on our barley fields across the river over by the rice fields. So I guess I didn't have to spread that lime and fertilize the fields in the late evening hours, but I did anyways. But at least it's taken care of now. I'm going to put the time scale at times 6. Because, like I said, we're just really selling stuff and moving stuff around today. Oh, I wonder if our baby northern caterpillars that we planted, have they sprouted yet? Looks like they have not. Can you buy Sunset Farms? I think you can buy the sunflower maize field, or land, as you may want to call it. But I'm not sure if you can buy the farm itself, where the sell point is. Is that possible? Let's go to land. So you can buy, yeah, you can kind of buy half of it, but you can't buy, like, where David lives. This is where David is. You can't buy that or the farm market itself or where that silo is, but you can buy the maize and this land around here for 171. Alright, so the obvious stuff we're going to load, which is, actually, if I put them on this way, I might be able to stack more on. No, it's just sticking out way too far. No, that doesn't look good either, taking up more space. So the way I always put them on here. So, yeah, I do have the Universal Autoloader mod installed. So I think what I'm going to do is just try to just place everything outside the trailer. That way I don't have to try to place it on myself. And we also want the wood beams, because the wood beams... wait a minute. I think we actually hit another stage on the playground where it's going to be using long planks, right? But I may have enough here. Long planks. I got 23,000 liters. It needs 7. I got plenty. But wood beams. I need 9,000 liters of wood beams. We got none. Alright, so let's look for the wood beams. Stick those there. Yep, the sawmill is still running, so that's good. Wood beams here. Like my dad always says, good equipment and tools are 50% done on farming. And over the years, I think is right. Yeah, the critters are fed. They tried to play realistically, but they need to realize it is a game that's supposed to be fun. Well, playing realistically is probably fun for them. Everyone's idea of fun in the game is going to be different. I mean, there are some players out there that like the real unrealistic stuff of, using, 60-meter wide headers. And having trailers that can hold 1 million liters and such stuff like that, which is all fine and good for them. I used to do that myself, honestly. As I play more Farming Simulator, I find myself gravitating more towards trying to stick to as much realism as I can while trying to make it entertaining at the same time, which can be kind of difficult now and then. Right now I'm just trying to empty out the sawmill. The long planks and planks, we can sell those. How are the wood chips looking like today? That's the question, right? Wood chips. Price is $4.95 and still climbing. If I sold them right now, we get about $3.50, but if I wait until the best price, we'll get $3.80. Alright, just like that. Look how nicely it's all loaded. We're strapped in. So to the playground, and I'm going to guess the prefab walls are going to go to the warehouse. Prefab walls, actually, they need to go to the farmer's market. Wood beams. Got 4,000 liters on here. Hello, MB Silence. How you doing today? Hope you're having a good Saturday. Of course I can move 1-ton pallets. We got tons of spinach. Spinach makes you strong. So says Popeye. Watch out for this red car. He's going to pull out in front. Nope. Hello, Terry. How you doing today? I just reached over to my side panel trying to hit the button for the Jake brake like I would on American Truck Sim, and just realized, yeah, I don't have a Jake brake button for ATS. For Farming Sim. All right, unstrap. Strap. Farmer's Market. Oh, that toy. That toy is not far off from being sold. So might get $50,000 for a toy today. Hello, Adam. How you doing? It's kind of weird. For the first time in a long time, I actually have. I feel a little bit of Christmas spirit in me. Not a whole lot, but I actually got a little Christmas spirit into me. Woke up this morning to about 4 inches of snow on the ground. I think it's because I've been avoiding a lot of radio and a lot of stuff on YouTube and all that kind of stuff for ads, so haven't heard too much Christmas stuff leading up to this point to make me feel sick of it yet. So. Yeah, Branding Iron. I think Skender realizes what we're doing here. He was just making a joke about it. You can only be so much realistic in Farming Simulator to make it interesting. Hello, Miles. How you doing today? Spinach can go in the trash. No, well, I mean, yeah, I don't like eating spinach either. But we make bag spinach here and we sell it. It's good for the bank account. Very good for the bank account. I feel like I'm giving you guys a little bit of a tour of Riverbend Springs. I'm driving around in a circle, really. Oh, did I fertilize my grass field after we mowed it? Jump out of a moving truck at 30 miles an hour. Oh yeah, it's double fertilized. Yeah, I really do love the way the grass looks in 25 compared to 22. Looks a whole lot better. That weather sounds lovely, Robert. I say that sarcastically, of course. Really finally getting our first cold snap of the year where I live. It's supposed to get below 0 Fahrenheit. I don't know if it's tonight or tomorrow that's supposed to happen, but... Alright, we're up to 52,000 just like that. So all those products that we've been making in production buildings, you can see as we make it more down the production line, they're worth more. So now when I sell this stuff, the money really starts to come on in. So let's go full circle and get back down to the sawmill. I'm not going to grab the planks and long planks yet, but we're going to buy some trees. probably 4 trees is what we'll get. And we'll cut them up and drop them into the sawmill. Oh yeah, I am thinking, when I say pay off the loan some today, maybe not as much as I was talking yesterday. I'm actually thinking about buying the fabric production building. I think the fabric production building is only $150,000. We got tons of wool, and yes, I would make more money by turning the wool into fabric. Unlike when I sell the wool compared to rope, I would actually lose money by making rope out of wool. I think the factory is only $150,000, and the sooner I buy it and start putting wool in, the sooner we'll actually start making our money back on the production building, and yeah, just making more money out of it. Let's load up the wood chips. Man, that was rough. And we'll get that one too. Oh, don't put it too close. I'm not going to make this corner. I got to stop coming in that way or something. Or I got to find a different way to get out of here when I pull in like this. I guess back up like this and just head on out. We're going up to our little silo that we put down yesterday. And this is basically just for the wood chips. You love sharing your sub-zero temperatures with everyone. Thank you for sharing. The cold weather doesn't bother me, actually. Okay, we got the John Deere kind of in the way here. So this is a multi-fruit silo, which means it'll take more than what the base game silos do. And this is the silo by Omatana. There we go, they're stored up. Anyone like sardines? As for fish bait, yeah. You like using the baler, the one you use on my map, but I only think I can change the size, the mod version. I am really getting an itchy trigger finger on trying to start on a new map, and so I may actually have to start something on New Frontier map sometime soon. But I know the minute I start something on New Frontier, someone will come out with a map and it'll be like, oh, I should have started it on that map. Because once I start a series, I'm not done with it in like 4 weeks. It takes me a few months to get through a series. But I have an idea of what I want to do on my other Let's Play when I start it. Construction. Trees. Northern Catalpas. Right here. Yes. I think we'll plant... Whoop. Doesn't matter how close we put them there. So we can plant the trees anywhere because we got the landscaping mod that allows us to do that. And we can cut trees anywhere because we got the lumberjack mod that allows us to do this. Just that these trees are so big, you gotta find the sweet spot. So each of these trees will give us 20 to 25,000 liters of wood. I planted 4, so that's about 100,000 liters. That should get us to the springtime, I would think. So now we just gotta make sure our production buildings are on the go. We'll feed the animals. Come on. Where are you? Oop. At least talking sardines is not going to get me hungry. I have noticed since patch 1.4, the trees don't really seem to want to fall over like they have before. At least the way I'm used to them falling in Farming Simulator. And where is... Oop. There we go. I know cutting a tree like this in real life, it may not fall over either. But in Farm Sim, it used to be the tree would fall the way you're cutting the tree. So I'm cutting right to left, the tree would fall to the left. Actually, I may be able to leave the trees right where they're at, and the trigger may be a big area where it'll take the trees anyways. No, that's not going to fall either. All right. I haven't had sardines in a long time myself, just because I don't really care for them that much. Alright, none of them fell over. But I think the trigger has a big area of effect range, so... we will see. So we got 11,000 liters. Hopefully after I hit this button, we'll have like 111. Okay, 103. So that's pretty close. Close enough. Now to get rid of the stumps. Oop, let's get rid of that. Alright, easy peasy, nice and easy. Kind of a cheesy way to do it, but that's what we're doing. As for one, I don't remember when we planted these northern catapas. Maybe it was last winter. I don't know. But they haven't grown yet. And it will be interesting to see after they do hit their first growth stage, when I relog into the game, what will happen. So the toy manufacturer is good. Let's jump over to the cement factory. Let's visit that. How are we doing here? I'm starting to just... I do come down here before the stream and try to clear everything out, because now the autoloader, I can come down, pull up next to it, just autoload it when I don't have to wait for things to spawn. Yeah, it could be I'm packing the trees too tight and the limbs are tied into one another. But either way, just by putting the trees there, as you can see, they're close enough to the AoE of the cell trigger, it doesn't really matter too much. Okay, so water. Yes, we're good there. Playground maker is good. Rope maker. I'm probably going to sell the rope maker once I know the playground has all the rope we need. Sawmill's good. Grain mill is still chugging along. Make sure that is active and running. The dairy, yeah, we got plenty of milk. Even though I think I got everything turned on, but you know, there's only so much you can do. International Lodestar, which is it's up here. So, gotta go grab the eggs. Cannot put the eggs on distribute up to here. Those I still have to transport myself. And any cabbage that is outside the greenhouse that spawned before I put it on distribute. Right, on the way back up, I'm just going to swing back into the fabric production. Just to see, I think it's 150 or 180 for that. And yes, I do have an autoloader, but we're going to use the telehandler to load them up. Don't want to forget how to use the telehandler. Now you guys are talking about spam. You guys are talking about foods I could really care less about today, so that's not going to get me hungry. I don't mind spam, but I can't remember the last time I actually had spam. What is it with this dairy production being so loud? We got bottled milk out here for a change. No, I was trying to get in the flatbed, not the telehandler. There we go. Alright, let's load these up. So the cabbage is now on distribute, and that should only go up to the canning factory, so I don't have to load that up anymore. It's your time to be hungry. You're talking about sardines and spam, so that's beyond what I care to think about. Now, if I have not eaten anything in about 12, 18 hours, I'd be starting to think about any type of food. So I'm just swinging up here because this is where the fabric production is. Oh yeah, well the interactive zone marker's off, but I think that marker would be right here. Seems like a logical place. 180,000. So we'll be getting that shortly, I do believe. Okay, let me rephrase that. We'll be getting that shortly. Plain and simple. We got the sheep. I don't want to make rope out of that wool anymore. But we'll definitely make the money on fabric. And eventually make some clothing. Oh geez, am I going to get in my head that maybe we can afford the clothing factory as well and just buy the whole production line? And make clothing and not pay off any part of the loan? Alright, let's see. So the canning factory is a go-go. I mean, it's all good. Sawmill's good. Where was I checking on? I think we're all set on everything there. So, contracts, cultivating, deadwood. Yeah, there's really nothing there. No surprise. The goats, they are fine. The cows need to be fed. The sheep are good. The chickens need to be fed. So chickens and cows are what I need to be getting to. Oh, the grain trailer. Boy, I had a long thought there. I was like, where's my grain trailer? I think it's at the store. I think it's at the store because I leased the other trailer yesterday for the wood chips. And I had the trailer and just had to swap them out. Robert, isn't that a crime, not having your tea when it's already 5 o'clock in the late afternoon / early evening? Isn't that a crime over there? Now you guys are just naming food everywhere. The dairy facility is slow. Takes too long for buffalo products. But I mean, yeah, you're getting. They don't want to make it a really fast production, and you're going to get a whole bunch of cash for it. They're trying to. Giants does try to work on the economy to make it to where it's not just one thing that just makes loads of money. Why is that car just sitting in the middle of the road doing nothing? We got that car and that car are at a standstill. $5 p.m. is tea time? I have no idea. I'll just take your guys' word for it. You would know. There's our trailer. And we do got, that's this foil wrap for the baler that's still sitting down here. Do I need to start doing some cooking videos for you guys? Robert, go make your tea. I'm going to be here for at least another 3 hours. Your tea is important over there. It's lunchtime in the U.S. Normally, I would say yes. I'm not one for eating at what I would call, or what most people call, eating times. I just eat when I'm hungry. Oh, that's right. This is not going to fit under... It's not going to fit under. But luckily, we do have the workstation right here. So I can just come in here, extension, no, customize. Barley, I think 8,000 liters will do it. Hey, you haven't seen me make food yet, Skender, so you shouldn't say anything. You never know. But I am not a health nut at all, so it's going to be mostly food that's probably not good for you. Oh. Kind of forgot what I was just letting it fill up. It's all good. We got the silo we can dump it right back into. I don't know. We may have to get another chicken pen to help make the noodle soup a little bit faster. Alright, we'll just leave that right there. Let's grab the telehandler. I think I left that bale spike right at the shed. So now with my preserved food small production gone, gotta remember I got product there I can sell. Alright, square bale straw, nope, square bale hay. Let's see, let's open that. Oh, it is open all the way, and then close it. There, now I don't have to worry about dropping bales at all. Oh, that's why the sheep are doing good. I got 2 bales sitting there. Actually, it looks like I could do 4 bales on here, but I think that bale shed spits them out and stacks at 3. So we fed the chickens. We're feeding the cows. We'll see how many bales they take. If they take all 3, then I may want to put another set in. It may look like they're out of food, but their feed trough is like half full. Uh-oh. Come on, get off there. Nope, they're falling off. Oh, I didn't have all the way open. I thought I did. Fast forward some time here, and I will grab 3 more bales and stick it in there. Didn't leave me off where we were. That's fine. Yeah, no, it put them back in. All right, well, I'll just put mine back into. I want 3 of them. Yeah, that tree's probably going to have to go. I kind of want to leave it there because I like the looks of it, but I wish I can kind of move it like I do with the trees on Planet Coaster. Ah, $50,000. Our toy sold. And the price of wood chips should be still going up, I would think. By dropping the bales like this, I'm not going to get floating bales later on, I hope. Alright, turn that off. Let's see what the wood chips are doing. 531 and still going up. Right now it says Grain River Silo. Ugh. 516 at Goldcrest Valley still. Alright. Sale page. Oh, we don't need a baler. We don't need a tedder either. Alright, well, let's fast forward time. And in the meantime, I gotta remember, I gotta get the barley out of our trailer. Our grain trailer. I got to convert that back over to the 37,500 liter trailer because I got to move some wood chips. So yeah, more nighttime work, but that's the best time to sell the wood chips, unfortunately. No more capacity for barley. Okay. Was it taking the barley out of the trailer while it was away? I do want to slow down time a little bit because I don't want to get too crazy and miss the sell time. Eventually we'll get ourselves another trailer, and I can keep this at the smaller capacity for feeding the chickens. And we'll get ourselves a bigger trailer for the future of farming on here. Still going to take me 5 loads? I think 5 loads of wood chips from the silo to the train station. And we are in the Valtra, so we got plenty of horsepower to haul this stuff around. Yeah, so if the poplar doesn't start regrowing until March, then harvest time next year is going to be like April or May. So we'll have to store it. I was kind of hoping it would just start regrowing right away, and we'd be able to harvest it next December, which means load it right on the train. Now I'm going to find the wood chips here. Wait, I can put... you can store snow in the silo. Alright. Road salt. Wood chips, there we go. Luckily, the discharge on the silo has a pretty good rate. And actually, while we're here and that's loading up, let me grab the chainsaw. I want to get rid of some of these shrubberies here. There we go. That way I'm not running into them constantly. The lights on the Valtra are kind of weird. I think a mod did come out yesterday or the day before that made the lights actually expand a little bit. Didn't look like it expanded it that much. So now comes a time that I've been waiting for a while, and probably a lot of you were as well. I mean, we still have $93,000 to start with in the bank account, which is great, but we're about to sell almost $400,000 worth of wood chips. But that money's going to go right back out the window pretty quick. And originally I thought I was going to put a lot of it into the loan. But I might be buying... I know we're buying land. And at least one production. I might buy 2. Start making some clothing. So we're really just waiting for the best price. Yeah, you have no space for wood chips here. So we're just waiting for the price on the wood chips at the train station, Goldcrest Valley to peak. So Goldcrest Valley, 532. 533. It is going up. $5.34. I hope that price goes up quite a bit at the train station, because I don't want to have to load 500,000 liters in this trailer and sell it somewhere else. So, I mean, we're looking for at least $5.40 for it. I won't mind if I got to sell it during the middle of the day. $5.40. The store page. The tree planter, I mean, that wouldn't be too bad, but that's kind of a cheap thing anyways. Now I got the autoloader. We don't really need that too much, do we? $5.44. Sun's going to be coming up here in just a little while, which is great. So I could have actually slept through the night. All right, $5.47. $5.50. Can you actually sell snow? Is snow a thing you can sell? I don't think so. No, snow is something you can't sell. $5.54. Price is still going up. $5.56. Price is still going up. Luckily, I don't have a whole lot to do in January. I could be doing some production stuff, but that can be put on hold. $5.58. Says the price is going down, but let me guess. That price is going to go up? Or did they fix that from 22? All right, we're just going to call it $5.58. Let's go ahead and put that back to real time. All right, so I need to jump down here for a second so I can call the train. I don't know what I'm going to call the train. All right, it's 2.1 kilometers away. And we'll see how much we can load onto the train. We're not going to be able to get it all on the train, but we'll get most of it, I think. So, if I go to my stock market page, wood chips at $5.58, we should get $378,109 for all that. Why they allow you to store it confusing. It's not that Omatana put snow as something that you can put into the silo exclusively. It's when you do an XML file for something like the silo, and if you've never seen an XML file, I'll just try to do it in layman terms to make it more simplified for most people. When it says what items can you put in here, if you type in just the word bulk, it means it'll take a whole bunch of material listed under the bulk category, which is basically most things. It's like 95% of what is in the game. So that's why I'll take road salt, snow, that kind of stuff, because that stuff is listed under bulk. So instead of having to type every kind of crop type or anything you want to store, they just have a bulk category. Yeah, so only the red open container will take the wood chips. I don't know about the front two or not. Forgot how long it takes for a train to stop. Alright, well, we're at this one now. Might as well see if we can fill... Alright, we can put wood chips in here. So we're definitely going to have to rent the train twice. So I think it's 120,000 liters per... May not even be 120,000 liters per train, per cart. It's only 90,000. At least in that one, it's only 90,000. Hello, Bose. Welcome. See the stairs at the train. Oh, that's just a Robert. That's just that's just a normal person that like walks around the map. But they got him here as if he's someone that I think runs the train station. That's all it really is. You can kind of see he's like wearing overalls. He's kind of got like working clothes on. I think he's here just kind of like sort of in charge of the train, if you will. Kind of forgot that I'm paying for this train while it sits here. And before I lease the train again, because once the train goes off the map, you got to go back and lease it again. But once the train goes off the map, we'll grab our Vulture, we'll grab the rest of the wood chips at the silo, bring it down here, and then we'll lease the train again. So 300,000 liters is what it holds. And I think we have over 600,000 liters. I think this is the most amount I've ever sold on a train at once. So get ready for one good payment, and pretty soon another good payment. Yeah, it would have been kind of interesting if I did manage to get the silo on the train tracks. So $90 for leasing, $167 in the bank account. All right, let's get back into... Whoop, there it was. Now I got to bring all the wood chips down here so I can fill the train again. But yeah, if I could put the silo on the train tracks like I was trying to do yesterday, but then someone had a good point of putting the drop-off point on the side and then using like a belt system to load up the train. But I think what we're doing here is okay. Wait, is that one of our trees? That's not one of our trees, is it? Oh no, that's a tree that's before. I was like, I don't have a tree that tall. No, I don't. Yeah, that silo kind of blends in just a little bit. At least this time of the year it blends in. So how much more do I got here? Well, a little bit more than 4 loads. All right, Julian, thanks for being here today. Appreciate you. Have a good rest of your day. There's only 5 people, NPCs that you can talk to on the map. Walter, Ben, David, Katie, and Skender, aka Noah, down here at the sawmill. Everyone else is just an NPC that walks around that you don't interact with. So next time I do wood chips, probably lease another trailer. Might even, well, I can't lease the Load King. Well, I suppose I could. Because what I could do is I could just use like this trailer when harvesting the poplar, put it all into the silo, and then lease the Load King that will hold like, I think in total like 75 or 80,000 liters. Lease that with a semi and then transport it up to the train station when we want to sell it in December. Or maybe I'll own it by then, or maybe a mod will come out where we can have a realistic size trailer that holds a lot. Actually, probably the perfect field for poplar would be the grass field that's behind the store that we do a lot of jobs in, because that's almost like right across from the train station. So that'd be kind of good to like harvest it from there and put it into the train station. But here we are. We're in this room now, so this is what we're doing. Keep checking the store. Is that a roller? Oh, that's a disc carro. That's not one of the rollers. Belt system was your suggestion. I thought it was, but I wasn't quite sure. Couldn't quite remember if it was you or not. And of course, we still got all the stuff to sell at the sawmill at some point. Kimchi, noodle soup. Probably still got some more bag spinach being made. When I got this trailer like day one, and I thought, geez, I can upgrade this to a 37,000 liter trailer. That's gonna be more than what we need. But little did I know, almost how many hours have I got into this this game so far? This Let's Play. We're approaching 200 hours on here. So I didn't know 180 hours into it that I would be hauling poplar slash wood chips around. Now the TARDIS, I mean the TARDIS is a great mod and all, it just doesn't look right having a small trailer that holds 200,000 liters. Trying to stick more to the realistic stuff, like I said. I don't mind getting a big, long, huge trailer that holds 200,000, but a small trailer that holds 200,000 just doesn't look right. Would it help? Of course it would, but would I use like the forage wagon though if I had a huge grass field like on Western Australia and it was saving me trips back and forth from the field to the farm if it was like a long trip and I had to do a lot of them and I had to do it a lot over and over and over again per year? I mean, yeah, I'm making a lot of trips here, but I am going to plan for the future now that we know how much we get off the fields. I think when I harvest it, I'm just going to use this trailer, dump it into this silo that can hold 10 million liters, so it's more than enough storage. And then when it comes time to sell the wood chips, I will lease, if I don't already have it, I think it's called the Load King that holds 80,000 for the semi. And we can transport it all over pretty quick. Must say that the mod that locks the front axle on trailers that have back and front axles is sure nice. Those kind of trailers are hard to back up. Oh, the dolly trailers. They can be called dolly trailers, articulated trailers. I just avoid the trailers in general. So, or if I do end up getting one, I always try to put myself in a position where I don't have to back up. If I can help it. Like our tanker that I transport water and milk in, I just try to put my position in a position where I don't have to back up. And if I do back up, I don't mind just jackknifing it and cramming it somewhere. No car. Yeah, AI traffic still needs us a little bit of work. Try to play realistically, but keeping in mind my time and quality of life. Yeah, that's what you got to come down to is if you want to spend the time moving around. And like me moving these wood chips, I don't mind doing it at all. I know there might be some of you watching right now be like, just get a bigger trailer. I wouldn't say AI traffic always pulls out in front of you. It's like 50-50. At least that's the way it seems to me. And the issue I have is it gets you into a lull where you think, oh, that one stopped. That one stopped. That one stopped. So you get thinking that traffic is going to start stopping for you. And then next thing you know, they're pulling out, they're pulling out, they're pulling out, and you just T-bone them or, yeah, drive right over them. Lost track of what load we're on, but Silo will let me know. Yeah, not going to quite all fit it in. Makes it maneuver like a single axle trailer. Well, that's why I knew what the mod was when he showed it to me on Discord. You love grinding root crops sometimes. Yeah, it's getting into the crop every once in a while is good, I think, to maybe do crops that you normally don't do. That's what Hills of Tuscany was for me. So sometimes, but I mean, I think it was after like 3 or 4 years, the 4th year of doing grapes, I was like, yeah, I think I had enough of the grapes. So we kind of moved on from the grapes in Tuscany just because, yeah, they weren't really the time and I don't want to say money you put into the grapes, but the time you put into the grapes and the olives in Farming Simulator, you just don't see the return on it money-wise. Yeah, something going on with AI traffic, because I don't know why they're stopping at this intersection when there's no other cars here. You're just looking at load capacity, not how weird it looks. Well, I mean, it doesn't look weird, but it's just when you look down, it's like, oh, I'm hauling... Like, if this trailer held, like, the 200,000 liters, you just look at it, it doesn't look weird, but then it's like, yeah, but you got 200,000 liters in there. It feels like it's taken away a little bit of the realism. Now, if I had like 1,000,000 liters to move, I'd be like, yeah, let's go ahead and do it because I don't want to be here for 2 hours moving the wood chips. I mean, this is taking me like 5-10 minutes, whatever it is. Why did you stop, dude? Poor ma'am, who's ever driving that post office truck. It seems like the payout for grapes and olives have been cut in 20... Wait, are you saying you think the price of grapes and olives, the price has dropped? Ugh. Or maybe is it just because you're used to other crops and you're like, when you sell grapes or olives, it's like, I'm not getting the money. Alright, this is the last of the wood chips. There's going to be some wood chips at the sawmill, but we just want to get the last of what's in the silo here. Bus drivers are the worst. I think they could be the worst. But I pretty much expect when I see a bus coming to an intersection, I make way. Oh, was not expecting the car to be passing another car when I came out there. Oh yeah, I haven't been on the lookout for that log from a while ago when we were tying them up to the doits and wenching logs across. When I tied up one log and the tractor, the wedge, and the 3 logs plus another log went flying across the road. Don't know where that one log disappeared to. I think it went underground. I see we got another car at the intersection just Not going anywhere. I don't think there's going to be a road rage mod for 25. You have to go way back to 11, FS11. Was it even 13 where we can move the traffic? All right. I don't know how many wood chips we got left. Uh, 414. So I got more than what the train can take. And the train is 1.4 kilometers away. John, you did a little bit of bus driving when you were 21. If I remember correctly, you're the one that met your wife on the bus while you were driving? Probably a little bit of both, but definitely better if the map has orchards already on it. Yeah, putting down grapes, remember in Tuscany, putting down grapes, it wasn't expensive, but it wasn't cheap either. But after I put down the orchards I did in Tuscany, it took a while just to... I don't know if I even got my money back on the grapes, to be honest with you. Even though on that map we were making... Were we making wine with that? I think we were making wine with that. So that's kind of interesting. Alright, back up a little bit. So, we'll have to rent the train one more time after this. Come on, train. Alright, well, we're at this one. Alright, we'll fill this one then. No, you were a bus conductor when I met the wife. Alright, well, close enough, man. I remember it had something to do with you doing something with buses. Landscapers would love your supply of wood chips. Well, whatever they're doing in Goldcrest Valley, they're getting a boatload of them, well, a train load of them today. So I'm going to have 100,000 liters left over. Well, honestly, if you told me on November 11th, or just say the beginning of November, before FS25 came out, if you told me, hey, you know, in FS25, you're going to be delivering 600,000 liters of wood chips somewhere, I'd be like, what am I doing with 600,000 liters of wood chips? What did I get? Like $150,000 for the first train? So we should get another $150,000 here. $167,000. Now, I was a little bit faster on the train because it only cost me $76 to lease it. Now we gotta wait for the train to come back. Well, I suppose while I'm waiting for the train to come back, the clothing production tailor shop visit. $240,000 for the tailor shop. All right, that's expensive. But if I look at tailor shop, 4-2. Okay, and 3-1. So it's 6 wool to 1 liter of clothing. So the way to figure out if it's worth it, wool, I'm on the wrong page. Wool goes for, we'll just say $1,200. So clothing has got to at least go for like 8 or 9, which it's going to, right? So it would be worth it to do the clothing, although it would take a while to get the money back. Yeah, almost $11,000. So it's still worth it to do the clothing. I just want to be sure about that. Oh, looks like the train is... Oh, it is here. It doesn't really matter which one I put it in, because I don't think I got room for it just in one container anyways. Although one thing I did not check on that though, fabric. So fabric sells for $52.95. We'll just say $5,300. And clothing is just barely double that. Just barely. So actually it's not worth making the clothing. Yeah, it's not worth doing the clothing at all, honestly. At least on hard economy. Just remember, I'm on hard economy. So I don't think I want to do clothing at all. Because I'm not really profiting that much more. I'm barely earning a little bit more by selling clothing from fabric. And by the time I do the cycles per month and buy the building, I'll never get my money back on the clothing. Did I load up everything? Yes, I did. Mind you, my dad was my driver at the time, kind of restricted me somewhat. Better to sell the fabric pallets. Yeah, it's better. Yeah, both say. I don't know if you did the math on that earlier or not, as well. But yeah, doing the clothing just is not worth it in hard economy. I'm glad I had a double look at that. I was just looking at the cotton, not cotton, sorry, but the wool. I'm like, yeah, I make money on doing the wool, but it's like, wait a minute. If I make the fabric, is it going to be the same, or am I losing money? I'm in barely profit a little bit. It's not worth it. All right, throw me out of the train. All right, another 56,000. All right, let's go up to here. We'll visit and we'll go ahead and buy it. So we're buying the spinnery for 180,000. Yes, please. And then we're coming over here to field 36. We're going to buy field 36 for 118,000. So we still got $171,000 in the bank account. But what I am going to do before I spend money anywhere else, I got to do this here. We're just going to repay quite a bit. So we were just under 4 million. This is going to look a little bit better. There we go. 3,810,000. All right, so we own this field. I got to bring my plow up there because we're going to merge fields 36 with 37. And then I guess do they all need to be plowed, or is it just field 37 needs to be plowed? Well, both fields need to be plowed. All right. Not a problem. Now let's get down here to our international. All right, so what we're looking for are wood beams. And, of course, prefab walls. Knock everything out, because why not? At least I did knock out a prefab wall of wood beams. That's exactly what we want out here. More wood beams. Another prefab wall. Some more wood beams. Skender is doing a good job running the sawmill down here. Crapping the whip to all the elves running inside the mill. Yeah, I think we got everything. So, and now that it's loaded, we'll go back to pricing. Prefab walls need to be going to the warehouse. And that's right, need to back out this way. Hello, Monsieurs. Probably butchered that pronouncing terribly. I was going to try to pronounce your first name, but I wouldn't know how to start there either. So I apologize if I said it really wrong. But I tried my best, which is usually not great either. But welcome So So we all know the wood beams at this point. They're going up to the playground for the shipwreck. And the prefab walls, yep, they are going to the warehouse. And we'll throw some more money at the loan. So not only did I buy land, we bought the fabric production, so we're going to make much more money from the wool. And we're going to pay off like 200 grand off the loan just from doing all those wood chips. And we'll get to do it again, well, not next winter because the poplar won't be ready, but the winter after that. Got to make those Xmas wood deliveries. Yep. Am I doing FS25 tomorrow? ATS. I'm not streaming at all tomorrow. Tomorrow, our family is doing Christmas tomorrow. But an ATS video is already scheduled to go out tomorrow. I recorded that last night. But Monday, I should be back on here for more FS25. Tuesday, I will be here for FS25, and then a night stream of American Truck Sim. Get more Christmas deliveries done. And yeah, for you members out there, even though the ATS video does not go out until tomorrow, members, you already have access to that video as of, well, last night. So we did sold a toy yesterday, so this is going to take a moment, but the front of the tractor is already done. Do I have a lot of cement stuff? Roof plates, I got $8,000 worth. And, I mean, I got like $25,000 worth of cement products, but I think we'll wait on that stuff a little bit more. Thank you, Skinny. Hopefully, Merry Christmas to you using yours, you and yours, and same to everyone else. So after we get these delivered, we'll start doing a little bit of field work, which is kind of weird for January. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to merge those two fields together. And then I'll hire a worker to just plow the rest of the fields as one. And that can go on in the background while I gotta just do a double check on everything. The animals probably still need to be fed. We gotta get the wool up to the spinnery to start making that fabric, because in a couple months, fabric is at a good price. My brain is still trying to wrap the thought around the fact that the farm is making as much money as it is from wood chips. Wood chips have been in the game since 17 and always worth not basically anything. All right, let's go grab the wool now so we can get that process started. Very, very interesting sometimes. If you don't look, I usually say that production buildings help you make money, but sometimes you gotta look at all the production buildings to make sure, is it worth it? So, I mean, as for the wool from our sheep, making ropes out of it No, you actually lose money. I can make more money by selling the wool rather than taking the wool, making rope, and selling it. The price may look better, but you're looking at the ratio, it sucks. Taking the wool to make fabric? Yes, that price is fantastic. You think, well, you got fabric to make clothing. Well, looking at the recipe and what we get money-wise, you make very little profit, so not really worth spending $280,000 on a production building that doesn't quite really do it for you. And yeah, I'll also be streaming on Christmas, because if I'm having my Christmas tomorrow, that means Christmas Day. I don't got nothing going on, so not really sure I know what I want to do on Christmas Day. Part of me says let's do Farming Simulator 25, but then I'm also thinking on Christmas Day, am I going to get up this hill? Yes, we are. I'm thinking that if it's going to be Christmas Day, a lot of people are going to be busy with their families, as they should be. And doing all that kind of thing, so I may stream, I don't know what yet. I mean, I would expect, you know, some of you to be here for Farming Sim, but as for most of the usual crowd, you may not all be able to be here. I already watched ATS from yesterday. Yep, got that done last night. My driving was pretty decent without having to re-chat, at least. I drove around pretty well, I think, yesterday. Or for tomorrow's video, anyways. Alright, so our first load up to the spinnery to make some fabric. And I got my interactive zone markers turned off, so I'm going to have to trust. I could just go in the screen and turn it on, but I think I'll give it a quick drive around to see if I can find it. Because I've been up here a couple times with the zone markers on, so I'm hoping I can just find it. So let me unstrap here and see where this stuff gets taken. Oh, there we go. Is this because it's on the side, or are we full? Oh, no. The trigger must be further away from the building. All right. Spinnery. I was like, where the heck is it, man? It's in alphabetical order. That helps. So it will hold 45,000 liters. Let's go ahead and start activating that and make sure it's on storing. Don't know how fast it's going to go through that, but there we go. Whoa, that raven was attacking me. It was like Alfred Hitchcock's like the Birds movie. You're driving on Christmas and New Year's. It's you and me. Yeah, I'll be doing like streams on New Year's Eve as well, and New Year's Day. I do plan. I'm not really a holiday type of person. Would like to see you do some Farming Simulator on Christmas Day. I mean, I may do. I mean, I could start streaming on Christmas Day with Farming Sim and see how it goes. They're celebrating their Christmas on the 4th of January. I expected like a lot of the normal, the usual suspects being here on Christmas Day, but we do have a lot of lurkers. I don't want to leave them out in the cold too much, as the saying goes. Our trailer needs a wash. Let's go up to the pressure washer and rinse it off. It's had a lot of wood chips in it the past few months. Starting to feel a little organized around the farm. Although this is still up here. We'll work on that, but we're getting rid of a lot of our small productions that we had. Actually, I don't think we have any more small productions. I think I got rid of them all. Yeah, we'll give the Deutz a rinse off. Actually, I was using the Deutz, not the Voltra. When I was moving the wood chips, I was using the Deutz. I thought I was using the Voltra. No, I don't want to get on the pressure washer. Yeah, the Voltra is actually right there. And I think I will use the Voltra for the plow because technically... Will you stop trying to get on the pressure washer, dude? There we go. Because technically the horsepower requirement needs the Voltra. You're a suspect. What are you guilty of? Not quite sure. Not lurking. Nothing to say. Sorry. Well. Hello, Burley. I mean, if you're just there watching, I mean, technically you're just lurking, which is nothing wrong with that. Occasionally I lurk quite a bit in people's streams. When I'm editing a video or doing some research or doing whatever online, I'll have on my other screen, I'll have something up just to listen to or watch. So what is the next goal? I would like to get the loan down to 3.5 mil, 3.5 million. That way we're not seeing as much money disappear at midnight. I mean, I've pretty much paid off almost 200 grand today. All right, so hit that button to activate, create fields. And with this plow, look at this, I can get the whole road right here. So that was our spinach field to the right. And now we're just going to have one giant spinach field here for the rest of the future. Lurking in streams is fine. Lurking in windows is another story. Well, technically, if you're watching on a PC, you're technically lurking at a window, right? Okay, turn off allow create fields, right? Make sure that's off. Yes, it's off. Alright, so now with the fields merged, I'm hoping that a worker, which is kind of weird because it looks like this field, it looks like it's in a plowed state, but it says it needs plowing, so that's just really weird. I see Squirrel has started streaming FS25. I haven't watched, if we're talking about the same Squirrel, that's usually on Twitch. I haven't watched him in a while. Seems like a great guy. I know he was heavy in the Euro Truck and ATS for, well, more in the Euro Truck than ATS. Just want to make sure no field detected for preview. Hang on a second. Let me just, so I want to make sure that it sees both fields as one. I think it does. So, but we'll just let them continue. I will have to come up here and pick up the stones, but we'll worry about that later on. Yeah, Sunday Night Trucking. Alright, so that's, yeah, I used to watch him do Sunday Night Trucking while I was driving, like when ATS came out back in 2016. I think it was February of 2016. I'd have him on one screen, I'd be driving on the other. Alright, so this is going to be our spinach field up here. Now, I am also thinking, because like I said, for our future, we're going to buy this field at some point. And this will be like our green bean field. So I'm going to need a green bean harvester, so that's going to be a ways off. Are those harvesters... Did I buy the most expensive one first? Because that would be great. I don't want to say, okay, this is only $500,000, but since I paid $635 for the other one, saying only $500,000, that sounds good. Pea harvester is $571. It's painful. It's painful. Yeah, so I want to put like a shed over here. But since I'm kind of preparing for the future of owning those fields down there on the other side of the road, we'll see if I can, maybe putting a shed, I was going to put it back there, but I'm actually thinking about putting a shed over here. I mean, I got parking areas over there, but it just doesn't seem like it's going to be a right good fit. Ooh, do we own this right here? Construction sheds. Oh. So I don't own that. But the other thing I was kind of wondering, though, is this shed... No, this shed is not deep enough for harvesters. Alright. Where's that $10,000 one? Where is it? Is that going to be deep enough? That's 35. That's 10,000. Right now, I'm just trying to see I mean, it's kind of deep enough so I could put down like that $10,000 shed and that would cover up our harvesters. We're going to have three of them. Of course, the spinach harvester, green beans, and peas. $24,000. Oh, wow, that's a flippin' huge shed. And it's only $24,000. I don't need one that big. Or for 35, I can go for something like that. That seems more real, more something I should do. It would fit a whole lot better. But let's see, that shed is rather big. So planning for the future. Wait, so I don't own this land over here either. All right. I mean, I guess. Well, all right. I'll have to do some thinking about that. Definitely got to do some thinking about that. All right, so we're getting the plowing job done in our spinach field. And he's getting along rather quickly. He's already got this whole section done. It's not going to take him too long. I need lime here. Am I going to need lime if I turn off plowing, if I turn off fertilizing? I only need lime where I created the field, so I'm not going to bother with that. All right, so we'll let that continue on. Do you know why they won't bring ATS to console? Just curious. I really haven't heard why they won't bring trucking sim to consoles. Yeah, I don't know if they ever came out. I don't think I've ever heard of anything. But then again, since I'm not on console, I never really dove into it to figure out why. But maybe I'll look into it at some point, and I can kind of give you the answer as to why they haven't. Meanwhile, back on the ranch, aka our farm. Wait, no, I've already checked on that. What I want to do is go back on the financial page. And, yep, we're going to pay back more of that loan. Going to leave myself some money because I got myself a worker. There, $3,780,000. I have paid off $200,000 today, along with buying land and adding another production building. So with that going on, let me see how the animals are doing. Goats, I think they're okay, but I might want to bring them a bale over. The cows, they're looking good, but I left a lot of bales in their shed. Sheep are looking good. Chickens looking good. Actually, I think they're all looking pretty darn good. Jobs. What do we got for jobs? Nothing of interest. Unless I got a plowing job up by... I mean, I do got that job there, but that's got to be done. I'm just thinking we sleep through the night. You have Euro Truck Sim, but it sucks. Why does Euro Truck Sim suck? Is it just because you're not used to the road signs and all that kind of stuff? Let's see here. So, just thinking about my fields. Oh, I need to fertilize my barley fields, I do believe. Oh, my barley. Oh, I did not know they needed lime. All right. I mean, it's kind of late now, but they do need to be fertilized. So, grab the John Deere, which is low on fuel. We'll top that off with fuel. We'll go back to the farm, buy some fertilizer, and we'll quickly get the barley fields fertilized before we move on. That shed was only 5,000 on 22. Well, you got to understand, Robert, inflation is hitting us hard everywhere, even in simulator games. No, it's because it's on console and not that good. So, the console version of ETS2 is not good at all. Oh yeah, I should though. No, I did that. We brought the wood beams up to the playground this month. I will say, though, I am trying to find another game that I can stream for a long period of time, not counting Farming Simulator 25, that, you know, kind of like a storyline type of game, kind of like a new game. There are a couple of storyline games I do have I would like to play again. I did mention like a Plague Tale. I would like to play those two games again. But I would like to wait for the third game to come out, whenever that may be. Solid fertilizer. Fill me up. Oh, and I don't have the weight on the front. This could be a problem. Right until the end. And I don't know where my weight is. I have no idea where the weight would be. If I turn off vehicles, turn off combines, turn off trailers. No, I'm not trying to sell that. Turn off. I think a weight is considered a tool. Ah, it's over there. AI worker has completed their task. I don't think he did. Interesting. All right, we'll have to get the worker on the other part of the field. I think I'll just drop that off there and we'll come back and get it. They also gave you SnowRunner, and SnowRunner's not that good on console either. Hello, Kitty. Good Saturday to you. Hopefully your day is going well. Try Highway Patrol game came out. Sim game, I think you'll like it. That's the game I was talking about. I had early access to that game, and I haven't really tried it since the release of it, and there's been updates to it since then. But I will admit the pre-release was terrible. But I was not actually enjoying it. Yeah, I could have, I think that was the game I could have started streaming that like on the 4th of December. And the game came out like on the 6th, but I got the game like back in November. Alright, so with the weight on the front, it's a little bit better hauling this fertilizer around. Not quite as heavy as we need, but as I use this fertilizer, it'll get lighter. And we'll be fine. Oh yeah, I was going to get my worker to start plowing up the other side of that field. I wonder if it didn't complete it because I plowed the middle where the road was. And it just thinks that its job's done because it couldn't see the connection of the unplowed part. If that makes any sense, probably doesn't. Don't need to working with this wide for the spreader, but I can't really see where I've been at this point. But that should do it. Alright, let's get to the narrowest working width. Alright, and then we'll just pop it on the widest working width because why not? We're rich almost at this point. Love watching you do the Farm Simulator live streams. I'm glad you enjoy watching. Thanks for being here. Always appreciate you. Along with all the rest of you as well. Let's not go in the river. Alright, so that should be double fertilized. It is. It is. That kind of is. And the rest are rice fields. Alright, so we can bring this back. And now I might as well go up and plow the other field myself. By the time I hire a worker, it's not going to take me long to rip through that field either. Just tried turning my head like I would for ATS to look out either side of the window, and my head didn't move in game. Alright, gotta remember I got pallets down here to sell. So when I grab all the other kimchi and that kind of stuff, that stuff needs to go at some point. Alright, need to grab, not the pressure washer. My guy keeps getting on the pressure washer. Need to grab the stone picker. Might as well bring that up with us. If you plant spinach, how long does it grow before harvesting, if that's what you're asking? I think it took about 3 or 4 months. And then another 3 months. Oh, was too quick on that button. And then like another 3 months before it's ready for harvest again. I think I'm one of the best streamers, and I've watched a few. They tend to take games too seriously. Well, I play for fun. Well, the point of playing games is for fun, but there will be some games that I sometimes play where I don't want to say I take it too seriously, but I mean, if I'm doing a game that involves PvP, meaning player versus player, like when I used to play like World of Tanks or World of Warships, I play to have fun, but I'm also going to try. I'm going to be a tryhard in trying to take out the opponent. But I haven't played World of Tanks or World of Warships in ages. Although it is going to be a little bit hard to see. Wow, those graphics look kind of weird. The way the camera view is, the plowing field looks a little weird. Yeah, it's going to be a little hard to see where I've been because this field is actually in a plowed state. But since they're going at a 45-degree angle for what I'll be doing, might be a little bit easier to see. Oh yeah, and plus there's no stones where they plowed either. So that's weird. I just plowed over those tire tracks and didn't get rid of them. It's not getting rid of my tire tracks either, and the plow is behind. I don't know if that's the mod that's doing that or what. If I back up, does it get rid of it? No. Interesting. And wait a minute, I'm plowing this field and not getting stones. But I got stones in that field, not this one. I have no idea what's going on. So the only thing I can think of why I'm not getting stones in this field is because I think the NPC plowed it, but it doesn't count as the field's been plowed for job purposes. And since it's kind of been plowed, that's why I'm not getting stones in this field. Well, whatever. So I'll have plenty more spinach this upcoming season. And if I remember to fertilize it twice, it'll even do better. .12-meter wide plow just makes the job that much faster. Yeah, every content creator is going to play a game differently. It's going to set to a different audience. We all have our likes and dislikes. After harvesting, do we plow first or mulch and cultivate first? Well, if you want to do the steps, you would have to mulch first, because when you plow, the plow is going to get rid of the crop. So if you plow first, there's no crop to mulch. And really, if you're plowing, you don't need to cultivate. So mulch is first because the crop is there. If you then it's either plow or cultivate. You don't need to plow and cultivate. But usually you would just probably have to cultivate a field. Not many, well, it used to be not many crops needed to be plowed after harvesting, but we're starting to get more and more with the vegetables, where vegetables need to be plowed after harvesting along with root crops. So the thing is now, if I want a worker to pick up the stones, they're going to go over this entire field when only half the field has stones. I do have Black Sheep Modding Stone Picker activated, which is basically the same stone picker that we got, just that everything's double. The working width and the capacity. I think the working speed may be the same. And actually, it did come up for sale a while ago, but since we already had a stone picker, I was like, well, we don't need one. We got one. All right, this should do it. Yeah, I'm guessing this plow may need an update to it because it's not removing the ground deformation from our tire tracks. But I mean, it works fine as a plow as it should. It's plowing the field, it's not removing the deformation of the ground. All right, let's double check now. So as we can see on this page here, no stones at all. And we got plenty of stones up here. I see a little corner up there that needs to be plowed, but I'm not too concerned about tiny little section. And it's going to need to be plowed again next year anyways. We'll just drive this in here. And now we'll get the Deutz up and running on picking up stones. I don't think with the AI worker I can just say only do half the field. But I wonder if the worker will realize there's no stones over here and not do it. I don't think AI is going to be that smart, will it? Well, we'll do another test, I guess. So, do you recognize the whole field? You do. Where are you going to start off at? And the worker does not leave ground deformation tracks in the ground? Didn't notice that either. And you're going to start there. Well, they can continue on with that. Meanwhile, let's go ahead and get the... Well, since I jumped into the AgroStar, we'll bring this back to the farm. So, gotta wait for the poplar to grow, and then I can go back in those two fields and put the second stage of fertilization into those, and then they're good until harvest time. I don't know if I gotta take care of the weeds or not. Currently, we have no weeds growing, although they could be, but it's middle of winter, so maybe they won't grow. Oh, someone did ask in the stream, that building down there, that's the oil mill. But since we're not doing canola, sunflower, or olives currently, yeah, we have nothing for the oil mill. Although I think you can do rice oil. I think someone mentioned something about rice oil, but we are making our rice into flour so we can make noodle soup. If I had a need for oil, maybe we would make some of the in the distant future. Hello, Tin Man. How you doing today? A good Saturday to you, sir. I do need to check on the greenhouses, though, make sure that we got water. And also in February, the mushrooms will be sold. Am I right on that for the mushrooms? Enoki is good in February, so I'm assuming oyster is also good in February. Yeah, 11,000... So we got about $20,000 worth of mushrooms there. So, I mean, it's better than the rice saplings that we were making. So that's something. Let me get back into the international. And we'll bring this back to the farm. And get it set for February for loading up those pallets where the small preserved food production was, and grab the mushrooms in the morning. Fabric should be like April or May, but we just barely started that production up. But we should have some to sell when the peak time comes. So I haven't really expanded on the farmyard yet this year, but I'm thinking I may put a shed down over there this year and not plant nothing over there. Let's see, greenhouses. Let's make sure they got water. Yeah, that could use some water, and I suppose that could use water also. And at that point, we might as well grab the milk and deliver the milk to the dairy to make sure that will keep on running. Right now we're just making cabbage. So let me check on the canning factory. Are we running chili peppers, garlic, spring onion? I think we got plenty of that material there. Where is the kimchi? So garlic, spring onion, chili peppers. We got plenty of that material up here, so just keep on making the cabbage for up here. So still a little bit of selling to do in the winter months. And as I said, we will keep checking the sales page every once in a while just to see what's there. I don't have anything in particular I want to buy. But it's always good to check because you never know. Up to our, well, I don't want to say our lovely pond, but that's where we get our water from anyways. I can hear ducks, but I never see them up here. I think they're hiding in the marshes over there. Yeah, what is my, well, my worker is in the part of the field that has stones in it. They are moving, at least. I just want to see if I catch them catch up going to the southern part, Field 36, where there are no stones. Just kind of curious if the game is smart enough to know there's no stones there. Or is it going to be just like the old days where the workers is going to say, okay, you want me to do this whole field, I'll do it whether it needs it or not. Let's see, they're getting to where the cutoff point would be. And I think they are going around the entire field. So I'm paying the worker to do more than what they need to, but I mean, they're getting a job done, and while they're doing that, we can get other stuff done. Slowly, the goat pen is, it's getting there. We bought 9 goats, 3 adults, 3 adolescent, 3 juvenile. And we're just letting them run wild over there. And eventually, they'll all mature up and start producing more and more goat milk. We got 4,000 liters of buffalo milk. I mean, I hate to say it, but our large dairy production is not keeping up with our 76 cows. Well, a combination of Holstein and water buffalo. This thing's running 24/7. I do love how they made the animals in 25, especially the newborns don't run around that much, but it's the adolescent ones that run, jump, like they're playing in the field as they usually do. All right, I'm guessing you guys got more milk than what I can take. And then we'll grab at least a couple more tanker loads of water and put that into the greenhouse. And then we made the skip right on through. It doesn't matter about the worker. The worker will just keep on going as they are. I don't need to wait for them to finish that job before I can move on. The eggs should be brought up to the canning factory, but I think we'll just get to February and do it then. Alright, back to water duties. I suppose the larger tanker, the 32, if that were to come up for sale, that wouldn't be a bad thing to get, because we do got the truck. It's not like I'm moving around great numbers of milk. It's just the water every couple months that we need to take care of. And why don't I put a water tanker on my farm? Well, then we wouldn't be able to come up here to this pond and see the beautiful view and the scenery around here. If I had to travel like halfway across the map to get to a pickup point for water, then I'd be like, we need a water source on the farm. But as you see, it's just up the hill a little bit. All right, you're in the intersection. You made the turn. Just keep on going. All right, so how are we doing at this point? If it's like halfway full, I can do this later on. And it's going to be more than, yeah, it's going to be like halfway full. And again, we're just making the cabbage because we got all the other material for the kimchi up at the canning factory. Cement's looking good. Spinnery. Got the first 52 liters made. Wonderful. Sawmill's good for... That may get us to March. But it won't take us long to get some more back into it. Ropes we don't care about. I need to start bringing some more planks up there, although we can make another 2 toys. And one's already almost done again. Grain mill still working on the rice. Yeah, so the oil mill. Rice oil. I think we got enough production buildings. We'll just keep on doing what we're doing. Actually, we'll leave that there. Let me just see how our worker is getting along. Well, it looks like they're working in the area. They may have done the headlands around here, but right now they're working in here. So if they do like this section first and then start working this section down, I can stop them whenever they get where they're at. The other thing I got to keep track of, though, no, they're not quite full yet. They're not full yet at all. So working, nothing really of interest there. Store page, nothing of interest there, but we will fast forward, and I think we'll go ahead. Oh yeah, the animals, like I said, the goats should be good for another month. Cows, they should be okay. Everyone should be okay. So let's go ahead back to the log cabin. Sam is somewhere. It's like 10% of the time Sam is around. The other 90%, I think, up in the woods, doing whatever Sam does. Okay, later in the day, nothing new in the sale page. All right, let's get to February. See what our loan interest is down after paying that much money off to the bank. Is it down to 12,000s? 12,600. AI worker B has stopped unexpectedly. For what reason? Oh, because I ran out of money. I ran out of cash. Because we went through the night and the loan interest hit. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes perfect sense. All right, so no good jobs. The store page is looking kind of bare at this point. And looks like the snow is starting to register in. All right, the snow's coming. Let's just visit the spinnery for a second. All right, so just one pallet. I mean, it's better than no pallets, I suppose. All right, so pricing. So yes, the Enoki. I'm looking for Enoki. Where is it? There it is. I'm looking right at it. How is the price? $4.71. Price is starting to go down. Farmer's Market. Okay, Farmer's Market for that. Oyster mushrooms, $9.63. Small Farmer's Kiosk. Okay, so Farmer's Market, small kiosk. Noodle soup. Doesn't really matter too much there. Bag spinach. $57. And Farmer's Market, although the restaurant's high price there. I'm not going to go to each individual one. I'm just trying to see the best place to bring all of that. Not Enoki. Kimchi. Kimchi's there. Kimchi Farmer's Market, $6.39. Small Farmer's Kiosk. Might be bringing it to the small Farmer's Kiosk, honestly. All right, let's get into the international. And we'll start picking this stuff up. Get some money back in the bank account, although I'm not sure if the worker is... Would the worker work with snow in the field? Let me grab that. And now for the mushrooms. A lot better than loading up with super strength. Or a telehandler at this point. Because that is a lot of pallets. Alright, off to the canning factory. Looks like the snow hasn't really made it down this far on the map yet. It is kind of funny. It is working north to south. So that seems about fitting. Let's get in the truck where it's warmer. Yeah, so it seems like the spinnery might be kind of on the slow side-ish from what I remember it being like in 22. But then again, I did run a few mods that helped out with the base game productions. First, I used the no handcuff mod, which pretty much made it 5 times as fast. And then we started using the factory upgrade mod, which I think I really started using on Solyndra. Because we had a lot of wool being made into fabric there. I've already kind of forgotten what the loan interest was at midnight, but I'm expecting it was below 13,000. I better go on third person, because if I don't, I'll clip everything with the trailer. Does the truck not like driving in the snow or what? Yeah, I don't think the truck likes driving in the snow at all, man. It's starting to accumulate pretty good. I don't think the roads get snow covered though. There was actually on the mod hub, on the last set of mods, I think there was a snowblower that was on the mod hub. Wow, this truck is not like driving through the snow at all. Let's wait and see if more stuff spawns or not. Ooh. Trailer's getting kind of full. Am I going to have problems hauling this in the snow? I may not get through the snow, actually. My brain just for a second was like, well, you got a tractor right there. Get in front of it and winching forward. Well, that's not, we're not playing Snow Runner. Oh, you could add more items there. There's spaces for it. Kind of. I think the straps will reach 4 high. Yeah, so loan interest you're saying was 12.6. Seems like I was kind of expecting it actually to be a little bit lower than that. So I'm only saving myself about 1,000 per month from what we were doing. Hello, Samuel. Hope you're having a good Saturday so far. Finances, scroll down to the bottom. So we went from 13,266 down to 12,600. So $600 a night I'm saving myself after paying off 200,000 on the loan. Okay. Oh, it seems like with the more weight on the trailer, we're getting a little bit better traction. It's going to be kind of hard to get all this into... Yeah, I don't have a way... Unless... Sorry, I'm just thinking about the small farmer's kiosk. It's hard to really get in there. Wait, where are we here? Well, the only way to really just be able to drive through is maybe if I come in at this angle and I just continue to drive through. I don't know if I can sneak through here or not. Although I suppose I could get rid of... Grandpa Walter's not going to mind if I take away a couple of bushes, right? Can I get rid of this, or is that... Oh, I can get rid of that just to make it look a little bit better. I might be able to just drive straight through there. And the sell point, I will drive through, maybe. That's a lot of weight in the back. It's lifting my front tires off the ground a little bit. But I'm thinking once the trailer gets on the road with me, we'll be all right. I'm not going to worry too much about the tires since I mean, it's like a one-off with the snow. And once you're on the road itself, there is no snow. I don't even know what the tire options are for the truck. Just gotta take it easy. Don't want to be tipping over. Looks like we got a lot of material here, and we do, but I don't think the money is going to be as good. I mean, it's going to be decent, don't get me wrong. I don't think we got $100,000 worth of stuff here. Uh-oh. Do we have the horsepower to get up this little tiny hill? We're at 3 miles an hour. Might have been better if I just sold at the farmer's market rather than at Grandpa Walter's. I do have another hill coming up. I hope to get some forward momentum for the next hill. I mean, I'm calling it a hill. It is uphill, but not that bad. This is a nice truck. Only costs like 40 grand. But the downside of it comes with, I don't want to say it only has 400 horsepower, but yep, I'm not turning. Yeah, but 400 horsepower with this big of a load. Alright, just don't want to be making a wrong turn going through town here. I mean, the trailer's a little bit overloaded as well. Need a third axle? I kind of like the shorter truck. It's easier to make the tighter turns. It's been a while since I haven't actually made it up a hill or anything in a tractor, although it can happen. But man, it's got to be a pretty steep hill for that to happen. I was kind of wondering there for a second, but once I saw it was cruising at 3 miles an hour, I was like, yeah, we'll get up the hill. Alright, so do I have $100,000 on here or not? That's the question. I'm not sure if I do. And now I can't turn because all the weight is coming off the back. Well, I mean, we weren't that far off from 100,000. Fuel and service the truck. Why? There's nothing wrong with the truck. And we got plenty of fuel. Alright, so with that out of the way, we got some money. Some good money as well. But now we gotta head down to the sawmill. And we gotta grab the wood beams and we'll grab the prefab walls and do that routine. Keep the playground progress going. I have delivered a lot to the playground, and for as much as what's left still to build on that ship, I think we'll be bringing stuff to the playground for quite a while. It was funny because in yesterday's stream, someone asked me if I'm getting a lot of snow, and I was like, we get it, but it doesn't usually accumulate too much. And now next thing you know, here we are in February, and we're getting a good layer of snow on the ground. And our trees still not have hit the first growth stage. They're still just saplings, I guess. Oh, you're turning in here? Well, I wanted to go down to my sawmill, so we got into each other's way. Alright, see if I can get this through the bridge without having to back up for a change. Hey, I made it through. The ferry is slow. That drive to Grandpa Walter's was slow. Wood beams. Oh, actually I got stuff in storage because I let it pile up quite a bit last month. So we actually got a good amount to sell. Going to need to drop some more trees into the mill today as well because we're down to 16,000 liters. That's not going to get us through March. And no wood beams, prefab wall. Grab the wood beams. But 80,000, that's still pretty impressive. Our production buildings are really coming up front now and showing exactly why we do them. It's taken a while to get them really going. But once they do, things are going to speed up faster and faster here. I think everything has spawned and everything I need is by the truck. Just imagine if I could drive through. If I could actually drive through here with the truck. With the autoloader, I'd pick everything up without having to actually drag it out first. But, I mean, we're cheating as it is with autoloader and super strength. Yeah, if it's too close to the truck, it won't autoload. And, of course, if it's too far away, it won't autoload. Is that still too far away? What? Why won't that autoload? Why won't you go on the trailer? Oh, you're on there now. So... Oh, wait, I got planks long on here? Oh, I did grab some planks long. Well, the planks long can go into the toy maker. Don't read, chat, and drive. Never works. We have a hill like that outside. Mine in real life. Once we get snow on the ground, the trucks can't make the hill. I never really mind driving in the snow. It's the worry of other drivers that I have. That white car is going to just... Hey, don't you dare. I know you wanted to. Now you're going to pass me before I get to the intersection. Even better. I was trying to keep my speed up before the hill, so hopefully it doesn't slow down too much. Although I don't... It's kind of funny. It looks like this should weigh more than what all that produce did, but I guess there's a lot of moisture and all that stuff that we delivered, so I could add it to the weight. It's going to be a little tricky getting up here because I got to get off the road with the truck and the snow's going to be kind of deep. Yeah, might actually have a problem here. We'll see. We'll make it. I'm going to unstrap this. The long planks. Wait, I can walk through that rope? Okay. Long planks, will slide those out. And those go into the toy maker, which our toy should sell today, looks like. And I did say to the warehouse for this, right? Or did I even look? 58, sorry, 48, 58. That would be a really good price. Farmer's market is almost $200 more. So back to the farmer's market. Because anytime you go to the farmer's market, don't you always see those prefab walls they have out there? And you're always thinking to yourself, I could use some prefab walls from the farmer's market. And yeah, with the amount of money that we're going to have, I think we'll throw another $100,000 at the bank. Remember the days of doing this with the international pickup truck, though? That took a while. And kind of missed my turn there. Well, I took the wrong turn. I'm going down the main street. Used to hate driving in the snow, especially with a full load, and wondering if it was going to make it. It's never a good feeling when you see someplace and you're always wondering, can I make it? Can I not make it? Do I turn around? What do I do? Yeah, the stone picking I gotta start up. I'm not sure if it'll work in the snow or not. Plus, I want to see where they're at because I don't want them working all the time where there are no stones. But we're getting. I was going to start up once I got this delivered because we're going to be right up there anyways. It is going to snow for a while because looking at the forecast, there's no extended forecast for like cloudy skies or anything. So this snow is going to continue to accumulate. You need to see where the sell point is because there's no snow on top of it. Alright, we'll jump out of the truck. We'll leave it right there. Now, it will be interesting to see if the worker will work in the snow in 25 because I haven't tried it. Especially not with this much accumulation on the ground. Although the walking sound does not sound like I'm walking in snow. So let's see. I just want to see on the field wise. I can't tell. I don't think they're picking up the stone. Okay, so the pickup is not down. That's why it's not picking up stone. Alright, I think using it... let's see what happens when they back up here. Maybe he's just starting in a different spot. Alright, the pickup went down. We're at 649 for stones. Or is he starting in the same spot where he was last month? I think he's going over the same spot that he was last month. We're still sitting at 6,494 liters of stone. All this is to see what the worker's doing. This is why I kind of didn't really want to do it with the snow on the ground, because it's kind of hard to see if he is actually picking up what he's doing. I'm surprised it's even working at all. Can you just imagine the amount of snow that's getting stuck to the stones and put into the picker? Okay, now he's picking up stone. Had to get through all that just to get this far, I guess. Alright, he's picking up stone. I can continue, I guess. So let's see what... So the sawmill needs a good cleaning out. Because as we saw, it's completely full of stuff. The animals probably need to be fed. The eggs need to be brought up to the cannery so the noodle soup production can keep on going. And that's why I did want to, I had in my back of my mind, I want to check on the cannery, see how we're doing on eggs. If we're out of eggs again, that means the chickens that we have is not enough to keep up with the canning of making noodle soup. Does seem kind of fitting the amount of snow that we're getting here today, being this close to Christmas. Although by the time we start streaming on like Monday and the Tuesday, the snow on this map will be long gone. I hope so. It better be gone. I know before patch 1.3 there were a couple people where snow would not disappear on their map. So that, no, I don't know if that's been kind of fixed. Look at the range that our dog has. Sam is all the way down here in the poplar field. Dude, what are you doing over here? I'm always looking for Sam around the farm, and he's down here at the poplar field. Dude, you can't even see your doghouse from here. I was not expecting to see Sam that far away from the doghouse. Alright, so you got a little bit of a cluster to fix down here at the sawmill. So maybe grab the wood chips first and get them up into the silo. And then that'll just leave the long planks and the planks. He's patrolling my fields all right. I just did... The dog seems to have a big range in 25 compared to 22. We actually got a lot of planks and long planks here, which is great news for me, which means a lot more selling of stuff. Still might be a somewhat decent price for wood chips, but we got the silo to store them in now, so just put them in there. Wait until the best time of the year. In other words, another 11 months. There's that. Even with what we're doing here with super strength and the auto loader, wood chips are still a pain in the butt. I wish we just had a pit for them that we can get them in, or like a storage area directly from the sawmill. That was too close to the trailer. Maybe if I keep compacting the snow here and I come back in, it's not going to be too hard to drive in. Although I do got most of the weight on my rear axles. Doesn't really seem to matter though. I'm going to pull around in front of this bus. I don't want my forward momentum to stop. Kind of would have been nice to have the silo right at the sawmill, because I could just, when I pull these out of the sawmill, I could just dump them right into the silo myself. I mean, this is not that difficult either, honestly, but... Now for everything else. I do like how we are getting some snow a little bit into the sawmill itself, even though it's covered by a roof, because you can just picture some like blowing snow getting in there. I don't think I need to bring, like I said, we got plenty at the toy maker, sorry. Playground Maker Hall. We got enough there to make another 2 toys almost, and we got enough long planks there to make a bunch. So we're just going to go ahead and load this stuff up and bring it to wherever it needs to go. Which, hopefully it's the same spot. So we got planks, carpentry at 165. Yes, 165 at the, what did I say, carpentry? Yes, at the carpentry. And the long planks could go to the warehouse. What are the price for planks at the warehouse? Yeah, we'll just bring it all to the warehouse. Well, there are other sawmills you could put down. That's... But not here. I mean, if I sell it, it just stays here. It's going to be a good payday again. It's been a nice winter. Been a very good winter. And with expanding the farm with another field, getting another production up and running today, that just means more money that we can earn throughout the year. And we're also getting some of that loan paid off. I mean, almost saving $1,000 a month. At first, it doesn't sound like a lot, which I thought was going to be a little bit more than that. We'd be saving, but over a year, that's $12,000 that we have saved. Are you too close? And what I think I'm going to do here, hopefully I can do this, and nothing glitches into the ground. Almost had it. Kind of use this as like a plow just to push it all out. Alright, that's exactly the way I want it. Perfect. Lovely. You notice there's new autoloaders now for FS25. Nothing, well, maybe if you're on console you're seeing new ones. But as for a PC player, it's the same ones that I kind of remember so far. I'm using the mod from... Yeah, a universal autoloading mod from 22. It's not on the mod hub yet. So I got it from a third-party site. For the most part, it seems to be working pretty good, but from what they're adding, it's not quite done yet. Yep, Skender. I'm taking Skender's taking all of his wood. Well, that's definitely a lot faster than it used to be with a telehandler, and then with super strength, and now we're doing it with the autoloader. Now, am I going to get better traction since I'm going over tire tracks I've already been in? I think so. Question mark? Alright, this is going to be a really good payday. Although every time I come out of there, all that weight in the back lifts up the front of the truck and I get no steering. 18,000 liters of long planks, 28,000 liters of planks. So 50s, like $60,000 to $70,000 we should be getting. Yeah, though I can't deliver to the wagon builder because the last time I didn't get paid for it, so they must be full. Oh, it did stop snowing. Come on, International, you can do it. Have you got a fuel mod installed that beeps when you are running low on fuel? No. Well, that was pretty close. I think I said 60 to 70. I think that's roughly what we got. What's my worker doing up there? All right, so they got the northern part of the field done. So when they get down this far, then I can stop them from picking up more stones. I am kind of curious. All right, so they're not full on stones yet. I actually thought they'd be getting kind of full on stones at this point, but they're not. All right, for now, I'll bring this back to... Yeah, the AI traffic, I'm not sure what's going on with that intersection, but the AI traffic at that intersection is having a rough time. We'll bring this back to the farm and park it there, but we got to get some... We got to buy some trees. And the way I look at it is I'm kind of cheating a little bit, but we're going to buy some trees, cut them into the sawmill, make sure that keeps on going. Good thing it wasn't even a little bit fuller. I mean, I would have liked the more money, but at the same time, I may have not gotten actually up that hill. I thought it was going to take me a while to get, buy everything that we did and get the loan down to 3.5 mil. I thought that was going to take me all the way to like the midsummer, but we're almost there. And I actually bought a factory I wasn't expecting to right off the bat either today. I just want to see if I got eggs up here. No, I don't. So I think we're going to need some more chickens. I think more chickens are in the books for the farm this year. So we're going to jump on down to the mill. There's no need to apologize, Robert. It's hard to remember everything that's going on. Even I can't remember everything that's going on my own save sometimes. So we got 12,000. So yeah, we can get 4 trees. So this is what we're currently doing for our sawmill while we're waiting for our trees to actually grow. I mean, some people say this is not cheating because the game allows us to do this. Well, actually, technically, no, the game does not allow us to do this. With landscape mod where I can landscape anywhere, we can plant trees on property that we don't own. So I'm going to buy 4 trees at $2,000 a piece. These large northern canopies. And with the lumberjack mod, I can cut trees anywhere on the map. So even though we don't own the land, we can cut these trees down. I'm going to drop them right off in the trigger. And we roughly got about 100,000 liters of wood from these trees. Well, we don't yet, but we are going to here very soon. Alright, we'll just cut it here. So if you went away for a little bit, we sold all the wood chips. And with all the money we had, we bought the field and we merged it with our spinach field. We bought the spinnery to make our wool into fabric. And I was looking into buying the clothing shop, but looking at the pricing, it's not worth it in hard economy to make fabric into clothing. Not worth it at all. So we're just going to make fabric and that's it. Not going to bother with clothing. It's not worth it. And we've already paid off almost $200,000 off the loan today, getting it down to like 3.8 million or whatever. What am I doing for Christmas? Anything interesting? Well, tomorrow we're having our Christmas for our family. And it's just getting together with family. Swapping out some gifts and eating some food. But as I say, anything, you know, what's interesting to one person is not interesting to someone else. But that's what I'm doing. My Christmas is tomorrow. And it doesn't matter if these trees fall over or not, because the pickup point for the sawmill is so wide that I just got to go up and collect it, even though we're kind of a ways where the trigger is. It's in the area. Now, one tree did fall over. The other one kind of walked off its stump. Synchronized tree falling. Gotta find the sweet spot here. There we go. We'll just cut it there. And these are the trees I have planted across the road. And it's been about a year, but they haven't done nothing yet. But I think it's going to take about 4.5 years for them to drop on down in, or 4.5 years for them to grow completely full. Alright, put the chainsaw away and we'll run over and collect this wood. So we're at 11,000, almost 12,000. We should be back up to like 110,000 liters of wood here in just a second. Alright, 102. It's not too bad. Kind of cheesy, but that's what we're doing. What did one tree say to the other trees? Time to leave? And I wouldn't say a large family. Be like 7 or 8 of us getting together tomorrow. Alright, so that is all set. Sawmill's all set. I should jump over and just make sure on a couple of things here. The playground. Oh, looks like we hit another stage. We're at where it needs... Oh, it's because finally using the planks. I brought planks up here a long time ago. Starting to use some planks and long planks. Oh. But I got plenty of long planks. I may need to start bringing some more long planks up here in the near future. But look what's going on with the ship. We're actually starting to see... We're starting to see the outside of the ship take shape. So it's happening. Well, I mean, it's been happening, but we're starting to see more of the ship come together. Our toy should be sometime today, also. Oh yeah, so next step is the international pickup truck, or flatbed, sorry. And I gotta get the eggs up here for the noodle soup to keep on going. Oh, stop barking up the one tree. I just remember the other one, like, what did one tree say to the other? It's time to leave. Yeah, so we need more chickens for more eggs. Because we just got that much flour. Been kind of hoping for a modded chicken coop to come on, but Giants is taking their winter break starting on Monday. And they probably won't be back until the 2nd or 3rd of January, or maybe the following Monday. So, but there'll be a skeleton crew, so we still may get some mods, but not like we did last week, I don't think. That's right, I forgot. I can go into the workshop and change how the autoloader actually loads. And we got some good goat milk there, so I need to get that into the dairy production. Where is the processed food factory, or has it not been released yet? We had the processed food production, we sold it. The processed food is nothing more than the can factory. It's the same thing. They just use different words for it for some reason. I mean, this is a decent amount of eggs, but it's not keeping up with the amount of flour that we are producing. I'm just surprised that I mean, I saw a modded cow barn come out the other day with where it could have like 700 cows. Ah, bouncy, bouncy with all this snow. And I'm looking at our dairy production with just 70 cows. I'm like, that can't keep up with 70. What do you do with 700? Unless you're doing beef cattle. So, I think the only thing left for me, the sawmill got taken care of. Oh, I got to go to the cement production real quick and just load up on the stones. Now, all the rice that we had went to the grain mill to make flour rice. So our long grain rice is being made into flour rice, or rice flour. And that is being made into noodle soup. So now when I ask, where did Sam go? Sam could be across the river doing what he does. I think my telehandler is actually in the cow barn, right? Yep, it is. I don't think the cows are out of food. They shouldn't be. Chickens are fine. Goats, I need to feed. They are getting low. The sheep are fine. So the goats and the cows. Yeah, originally I was going to put all the animal pens together, but I kind of separated them all. Because now being able to expand the pastures, I was trying to make the biggest pasture, well, not the biggest pasture, but a decent sized pasture for the goats. Same thing with the cows, but at the time when I put those down, the land was kind of not really there. Same thing with the sheep. Let me open up these. Square bale, hay bale. Let's grab 6 of them, please. And gotta be careful, don't want to push them back into the trigger so it sucks it back in. They're currently fixing the grain elevator museum, finished a stage, and all required materials are at 0. It's not letting me continue the next stage. Is this a bug or am I doing something wrong? If you don't, if it's at 0, this is a known thing going back to FS22 with a roller coaster. If it's at 0, it needs less than a liter of that material, so that's why it shows 0. So you got to bring another full pallet down to finish up that stage. That's all. So when it says it needs 1,000 liters, I think the game is registering like 1,000 liters, 0.2 liters that it needs. And of course you bring 1,000 liters, so you're not quite getting the exact amount. But when it's at 0, you just got to bring another pallet down. They'll finish it instantly. The thing that sucks about it is now, after it takes that 1 liter, you got 999 liters of that material, and then if it needs 1,000, you're still going to be short every time. It just gets worse and worse as you go along. But you're getting paid to bring it there, at least. Didn't get that low enough. We're going to tilt it like this so it takes all the bales at once. That way I won't get any floating bales. Alright, that one's not going to drop off, I guess. How the heck did I get it on like that, man? I do love how in 25 the way the tire tracks are left in the snow, a lot better than it was in 22. Give the cows 3 more bales, and then we'll grab a couple bales for the goats. Seems like nothing likes going through the snow at all. Glad you guys told me about the mod on Mod Hub for the adapter for telehandlers to be able to use front loader tools. So I can use this bale grab. I think it does need to be worked on just a little bit the way that like a tractor or a telehandler like this is going through the snow. Shouldn't struggle like it is. I mean, the snow's not that deep. And looking at the tires, it's got plenty of, the way the tread is, it's got plenty of way to get grip. But compared to what it was like it was in 22, it is a lot better, so baby steps. We got more snow in the forecast. Now there's no damage in the game like that, because I would be doing that every time I come in here. Alright, looks like the cows are all set. Might as well grab 3 bales. I said 2, but we'll grab 3 for the goats. How is my worker getting along up there? Because they might be at the point. Oh, I think they are past the point. Yeah, Stones is on. And we have gotten past the point. Alright, so all the stones are taken care of. And it didn't fill up the stone picker, which I'm kind of surprised at. Just park that right there. Got to get back into the telehandler. Just got done putting tires on your car. Expensive day for you. I can imagine. No, there's still pigs in the game. I've been talking about getting pigs for this farm here. I'm just not set up for having pigs on the farm yet. Okay, that's straw. That's hay. Let's grab 3 more. Yeah, I think that tree kind of needs to. Oh. It's going to need to go. Just right in the way of the spawn point. You just don't think that the telehandler would struggle. I got the throttle all the way down. And just to get through the snow, I can only do, as you can see, it's slowing way down. Even going downhill. Looks like we got a lot of adolescent goats running around the pen. Actually, I think this telehandler is like 140, but it's not really a horsepower type of problem. It's traction is the only difference. Oh, there it goes. I'm like, that's not going to fall off. It will. Alright, so not the exact tool for the job here, but if I could use pallet forks on bales, we're going to use bale spikes on pallets. And actually, these are rather wide. Yeah, 1,600 liters of goat milk. Oh, watch out for the eggs. Those are good. Those are hard-boiled eggs or something. Is the bale grab any good? If you're moving constantly more than one bale and you're traveling around over bumpy areas and your bales are always falling off, yeah, it works really good. But this bale grab you see here, this is a base game bale grab, but it's for front loaders only. But on the Mod Hub, there is an adapter that you can get for the telehandler that allow you to use front loader tools on the telehandler. Good afternoon, Raximilius. Hope you're having a good day. I sounded way too excited when I said that. Said what? On the goat milk? Wonder how many goats we are up to currently. Because we just started with 9. And we have now 57. Now, I think they got to be 18 months old to start making milk. So, yeah, we got a good amount of goats making milk now. A good amount of them. Got 12,000 liters of milk, 2,000 liters of goat milk, 6,000 liters of buffalo milk. And now that I'm done working, now the snow is melting. Of course it is. Of course the snow is melting after I get done all that work. Well, I mean, it was kind of fun to work in the snow anyways, right? What's going on the sale page? It's like mid-afternoon. Hey, a stone picker, but we already got that stone picker. So, financial page. Yes. Finances. Repay. So the loan is now down to $3,615,000. So we paid off like $375,000 so far in this stream, along with buying a field for $120 and the production building for $180,000. Look how fast that snow's melting. No, picking up the pallets with the bale spikes. I mean, yeah, I didn't have to go back and get the pallet forks. So let's see. The spinach field is all set. I'm doing the sections now. So we got this as one field. That's all set to go. The grass field is all set to go. If we come down to the farm, I don't think I'll be doing anything with this field this year. I think we're going to start expanding some sheds over here and getting some more stuff just organized over here. This field is all set to go. The barley fields we took care of. Of course, we got a rice field. That'll be taken care of here shortly. The poplar fields, we got to wait for them to grow before I can fertilize again. And those are the fields that we have. And the production buildings are almost set to go. I almost forgot. Cement factory visit. And we just got to take care of the stones. You going to turn on by yourself? No? Okay. Ah, loaded up with snow. The belt loaded up with snow. Ah. Can I just, Oh, no. No! Is there a way to empty this? If I hit start filling, will it take... No, it won't start filling. It says Control I unload here, but it's not letting me do that. Is it because... Is it because it's in a trigger that can't take snow? I don't have access to that land. I gotta have access to the land to get rid of snow? So I either gotta bring a trailer over and just get it to the trailer to free up the belt. I don't want, I mean, if I reset it, they'll get rid of it as well, but that brings it all the way back to the store. So I think bringing the trailer down and doing that will be the best way to do it. Luckily, I don't really need stone in here currently. We got plenty of stone. But, yeah, we got 141,000 liters of stone here. So it's not, our cement production is still going. But I would like to get the stone in there because it's free and all that. All right, John, thanks for being here. Appreciate you. And yeah, I'll be back streaming on Monday with more Riverbend Springs. But thank you, like always, for being here. I would say enjoy the ATS video, but you've already seen it, so. But enjoy the rest of your weekend, John. Thanks again for being here. probably late to the game, but dredge boat stone isn't broken. You have to back your trailer up deep in that area and buy the stone. Just passing knowledge I learned. Or you can get it for free. You don't have to buy it. You can get it for free. At least in Riverbend Springs you can. How do you harvest grapes? You got to get yourself a grape harvester. So you got to go down grapes and olives. I think there is a harvester. You can get the Gregory, which does grapes and olives. Or if you just go to grape harvesters, you can get your choices of these as well. But you got to get yourself these type of harvesters. And you're going to have to get yourself a special trailer. Oh, we just sold a toy. One of our toys is sold for $50,000. Let's go back to the bank. Yeah, you're going to have to get yourself a special trailer for grapes as well. All right, so loans down to $3.565 million. You type that comment before you hit it over here. I just remember I'm like 40 or 50 seconds ahead of you. So, yeah, when you type in a comment, it may take me like 50 seconds or about that before you hear me reply because I'm in the future. All right, so yeah, that belt, just have to go ahead and take care of that later on. No big deal. Let me slow down time here. Store sale page, yeah, we looked at that, so we're good to go. Is this mod magic right now? Did they just change the stone pile? I tried that before and didn't work. No, this is a modded belt. This is a modded belt I got on a third-party website a couple weeks ago in order to be able to pick up stones and just drop it into there. So this is on a third-party website. Something like this will be coming to the mod hub, I'm sure. But if you want to get these stones on Riverbend Springs or even... I don't know if there is a dredge on Houghton Pentai or whatever, but there is a forage pickup that you can get in the mod hub that'll pick up stones as well. Just like Josh just said. Now see, Josh, I just barely read your comment as I said that, and now you're going to hear me talk about it 40 seconds from now. But yeah, there's a mod you can get in the mod hub to get it for free as well. Usually my belt works great, but I did not expect the belt to pick up snow. Then I was kind of hoping the snow would melt when it did, but I guess since it's in a storage area, it won't melt. And as far as I know, we still can't buy the land over here, right? No, nearest things I can buy are these, but I'm not buying those at all. Don't want to buy any land over here. So, yeah, I'll get this, I'll have to fix this belt situation. I'll bring a trailer over and just unload the stone into the trailer, and then I'll load the stone in. At least that is my plan. Let's go ahead and just go back to the farm would be good. Actually, let me just visit up here for a second. Just still the one pallet. So the fabric is rather slow. So I may only have like 2 or 3 of these when the time comes. But the fabric will sell for $53.14. And the price is almost there. The playground's going to take fabric? I guess, oh, that makes sense. That makes sense that the playground would take fabric. I'm guessing that for the sales of the pirate ship. So I needed this fabric production to finish the playground. All right. All right. See, I was thinking ahead, kind of. But anyways, I think that's where we're going to wrap it up for today. We're at that, well, almost 4.5 hour mark, but what a great day. Tons of money came in. Like I said, we bought a field to expand the spinach field. We got the spinnery, which we need for building the pirate ship. I knew that. So we spent money there, and yeah, we paid off like almost 400 grand on the loan, getting it down to almost 3.5 million. So I think as the year goes on, though, we are going to start expanding the farmyard down by our other shed over there, and maybe get this stuff moved, and maybe even sell this shed and maybe move that lime as well, and get away from this this piece, which should have been in the shed that was originally here when you start the game over here, but now I can't. Now since the game updated, this thing is here and I can't get rid of it. Can't get rid of it. But maybe move everything down to the farmyard, and we'll see how the year goes, and maybe upgrade some of the tractors, maybe get some new implements, upgraded implements. We'll see how the year goes, but yeah. Maybe I'll even change my goal for the end of the year. Maybe get the loan down to 3 million by the end of the year, which we could easily do. But I think maybe getting some newer equipment or upgraded equipment as we go along as well. So if you're still here, and if you haven't done so yet, you want to hit that like button at the bottom of the screen. It helps me out more than you know. Thumbs down button is there as well. But if you hit that, you can leave a comment as to why, so maybe I can accommodate you better in the future. But like I always say, no one ever comments about why they left a thumbs down button. If you're new here, might want to hit that subscribe and notification bell so you don't miss out more content and streams like this. Tomorrow will be a video for American Truck Simulator. I'll be back streaming on Monday of more Farming Simulator. Tuesday, Christmas Eve, will be probably Farming Simulator at the same time. But later in the day, I'll be doing a Christmas Eve. It's evening time for me at that point, but it'll be American Truck Simulator. Delivering gifts, and Christmas Day I'll be streaming. I just don't know exactly what yet, but a lot of you said you'd like to see me do some more farming sims, so might be doing that. But yeah, I'm going to head out of here and kind of get some stuff done around the house, because I won't be home tomorrow. And yeah, like I said, I'll be back on Monday, and I hope to see you all then. And yeah, I think that pretty much covers it. But yeah, until then, everyone, until Monday, hopefully I'll see you, like I said. But until then, have a good one.